Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. So I hope on this fine day, this fine Sunday, we are all having a very nice time. Excuse me while I click out of the game and everything stops, because of course it does, while I move over to a different thing. Just want to do that, and then boom, come over there. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let us get into the game. So last time we streamed, it was on Saturday. It was on... Yesterday was Saturday. It was on Friday. And if anyone followed my tweets and stuff, they'd know that yesterday I drove over 200 miles in a day, going up to Maine and coming back. So I wasn't exactly home to stream yesterday, which is why I didn't. So today, let's see. Okay, because right now I'm just making sure I'm not going to be missing anything, because I don't want to miss any BP, don't want to miss anything that I don't really need to miss. So, good. I have a water and a Mountain Dew to tide me over during the stream in terms of liquids, and I might go get some applesauce later. But I need to turn on my fan because I did just turn off my AC. That way it wouldn't be too loud, but I do want some wind occurring. And hopefully it doesn't get picked up on mic. And if it does, oh well, there's only so much I could do anyway. But with this, I think we're doing pretty good. Because basically there are no recipes to get over here. And a book will be... Actually, I don't think a book will be here right there. But let's... Oop. There we go. Yeah, I think I might try and look into getting figuring out how to get borderless window to work with this game. That way it might be a bit easier for me to do things like that. And we got some more chains and stuff. Hey, how's it going? Bison Road, which runs north off East Bose Highway, is blockaded right now. For those heading to the north border, they have to go to Bose first, and then wait until the road reopens. And that reminds me, what I want to do is I want to add Chapter 1 to the stream title, while also turning off that and going back into the game. Okay, I think we're good now. But once again, I hope everyone is having a very nice day. Because I did feel a bit bad that I wasn't able to stream yesterday. It felt off normal. I mean, of course, I put in my schedule that I was going to be doing it today, but wasn't sure. What do we have to do here this time? Traveling on the road is a bit full of a hassle. Well, be careful out there. Is there anything like over here? No, it's just a place. Interesting. Okay, was not expecting just that. And Bose City, 420 Selge, East Roland, 172 Selge. Let's go over here, make sure there ain't nothing. East Bose Highway and Milch Main Road. Okay, so let's head on the path to Bose. And now I'll be able to see any monsters on the mini-map, which will help, but I do want to be on the lookout for any, I want to be on the lookout for any chests, because I think, I forget, okay, so there's one on the West Bose Highway, but it doesn't seem like they're in the East. Okay, so let's look at you. You don't like fire or wind, so let's do exactly that. You have 260 health. Okay.
Let's move out.
Good. Okay, so 10 XP, not bad. So I'm still probably slightly still over leveled or potentially at level, depending on what those guys were designed to have. But they might drop some good items, and I don't want to miss anything. Okay, so let's do a firebolt on you. You can just attack this one, because you got pretty good range, honestly. And then, you know what? You can... Hurricane Bug. So that'll kill that one. And hopefully we should just kind of kill that one melees. But yeah, preemptive attacks in this game really do carry a lot of the flow of the battle. Like, if you're able to get a preemptive attack, you're pretty set. Because you get a lot of just freebie elements to it. 250. And I think this also held true in Cold Steel, where if you're able to get a... it's usually more with like double advantages, but if you're able to get the advantage, then you're pretty good. Okay, large monster prowling alone. I'm gonna leave that there for right now. I'm gonna save first. Yeah. So I'll use 2 pages, I think. Okay, let's exterminate it. Ah, okay. Art. Let's go with Hellgate. Do that. And then Air Strike. Ooh, you don't like Earth. Okay, do I have any Earths? No. I'm gonna do that, speed her up a little bit. Okay, good. I actually got all 4 of them. That's really nice. This one only has 90. Ooh, okay. So these guys are only really affected by magic. That's important to know. There's a... Okay. And now... They're only affected by magic, then I need to be a lot more careful about this. But he has Stone Hammer, which is good. Okay. That was pretty solid. Glad that we got that out of the way. Exterminate monster on the East Coast Highway. Yes. So that was probably like a quote-unquote side quest. Nebel Valley. Curious to know if it'll tell me I can't go this way. I guess it's fine. But this is seemingly a dungeon of some sort. So let's... Preemptive attack. 300 set. Ooh, okay, so these guys are probably a bit much for me right now. It's getting to the point where I think magic is the only thing that'll really give me a chance, for the most part. Probably because I need to go to the store and actually buy some upgraded weapons. Is there anything that doesn't use a lot of my stuff? Vegetable sandwich heals 150 HP. Flowery soda. Milk crate heals 200. I'll make like 10 of those. Good. Okay. Oh. So I need to heal Estelle a little bit. Cooking in this game is a lot more mandatory than in the Cold Steel ones. Not to say that cooking didn't have its uses, but I feel like in Cold Steel, the cooking, at least casually, was mostly for the okay, I need to get used to that, because right is down, left is up, because it's like it's almost like taking this directional instead of this one. Actually, I guess it... I think it's relative to the camera. Like, once you go past a certain, like, XY coordinate, it then starts being more one way than the other. Interesting. Okay, got a crit on it. Not sure if I should really be exploring here right now. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna head back. I can't. I'm stuck. I can't move. Well, this is actually... This is terrible. It's... I guess I gotta load that, because it's... I should have got stuck. Luckily, it does like an autosave after each fight, it seems like. That's not bad. Hey, how's it going? You've done rather well to make it to this place. There's not much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll rest. I swear this is probably... okay, so this is after... So I can come back here for a recipe after a quest or something is unlocked or finished, I believe. So that's important to know. And the annoying thing is I have no idea. There we go. Okay, so it's not too bad to get there. But let's just head back to Bose. That was bonkers that I got stuck. Yeah, the damage I'm doing with physical stuff is oodles and boodles different. Oodles and boodles. So hopefully when I get to the city, I'll just be able to. Excuse me. I'll just be able to buy a couple better weapons and then be on my way in terms of damage. Let's get a couple of these while I'm here, because I also want to take some time to do like fights like this to get my CP up, because there's no real easy way to get my CP to go up passively. In fact, I don't think there really is a way. What's that headed this way? Oh, hello there. Well, if it isn't Sir Harazard, how have you been? Fine. I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure that you've heard all about the airliners being grounded after the Linda incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. So, how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. That was the plan? Why? Do you know something we should be aware of? Well, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugren about it at the Bose branch. Anyway, gotta get going. Catch you later. I'm not the one who should be giving you this information. I'm just going to allude that you should know it. First Mr. Ashton and now him? Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Well, there must be a good reason for it. We'll probably find our answers at the Bose branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Lugan about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. Okay. Let's get moving. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Keep looking around because I'm like, ooh, am I gonna see any chests around? Like my head has to perpetually be on a pivot because the game doesn't have like the chests on the map like the other ones do when you have the correct quartz on. So I'm just always like trying to make sure, like, oh yeah, I hope I don't get like snuck up on by the things. Now, you can also tell that it's about time for me to upgrade some of my defense items as well, because of how much the physical damage the enemies are doing to me. Now, that might also just be because I was used to getting hit for zeros and like ones, due to me probably being over leveled at the time. So maybe not. It might just be that they're... once again, I'm not too much of a fan of how the the encounter system works in terms of oh yeah, all these units that are trailing behind you can also encounter the enemy, which makes it so not only do you have to keep track of where your front person is going, you also have to make sure that you looping around doesn't make any of the trailing people encounter someone. Which makes sense. If any of your units hit an enemy, makes sense that they would all kind of start fighting. However, it's a bit annoying when every enemy chases you. So what's your deal? You're wisdom. Flowing monster from the Bose region. Extremely dangerous. Uses powerful arts. Okay. So I'm going to use Anticept. That's that. And I got a craft. You know, I'll use Sadist Whip because I got a crit turn. So. Someone's been naughty. Ooh, that's a good oof-oo-foo laugh. Damn. 346 on a crit S-craft. Absorb nutrients. Oh god. 105. Let's keep you up. Okay, and now you don't like fires. Let's keep that up. You know what? Chaos Brand. Firebolt. Yo, 50 Mirror Gaming, how's it going, my man? Oop. Oh, you resisted it. Ugh. Hope you're doing well on this fine day. That's that. You got it, Nero. Oh wait, that's not the right one. See, it's funny because like I know that he's Nero from Devil May Cry, but I've never played a Devil May Cry game, nor do I plan to. I like watching other people play them, but it's definitely not my Hawking Gate and Bose. But it's not my cup of tea. Is what I think. How can I say after? Before meeting the general. Okay. So, can I go up here? Good. Having some OC issues. What are OC issues? Original character issues? Or is that, am I thinking of something else? Oh, right there. The Hawking Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point. Come on, it'll be alright if you let us through. No, it's not alright. The border garrison is putting all of its efforts into searching for the missing airline. We will not allow anything or anyone to hinder the search. We've no intention of doing anything of the sort. We're bracers, so you're trying to tell us we can't pass either? Bracers? I can see that you're a bracer. Are you trying to tell me that these kids are too? That's right. See the emblems? I see. But I'm sorry to inform you that even bracers are no exception. You heard the man? Now, how about you move on out of here? Bet I could change the tune with a little help from my staff. Forget it, Estelle. They wouldn't be much use to us unconscious either. Anyway, let's hurry to Bose. Yes. Default to violence, Estelle. It is her MO. And I can appreciate it. I can appreciate the immediate default to violence that she wants to do. Even putting on MXP makes the PC turn on, but no video output. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what OC means. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what. I'm not too much of a computer guy, so I wish I could help a bit more. We finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Wow, this definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities in Liberal, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there? That's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and orbments. It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Oh, all right. Just so you know, the Brazier Guild is just right over there. That's the Bose Market. This is the restaurant. I wonder if there's any things. Good day to you, and welcome to Anteros. Do you have a reservation? Nope. Is this a restaurant, then? It is as you say, yes. I'm the manager, Lecter. Attend to the restaurant's need while the owner is away. Herein, the best quality ingredients and service await you, amounting to the greatest dining experience of your life. I personally guarantee that if you partake of our delicacies, you will emerge full and satisfied. Please come this way. I will gladly show you to a table. This guy's got a lot of confidence in his restaurant, and I must admit, it certainly does look like a nice place. Yeah, but he's a bit pushy, don't you think? I mean, when I see this place, my first thought is, cha-ching! We go broke if we ate here. It's not cheap, that's for certain. If one wished to stay for a full-course dinner, let's see. It would require the bounty from 30 large monsters, at minimum, to gather enough mira. Yeah, yow. Yeah, not for me, thanks. At that price, I'll gladly go street vendor. Deep-fried palm, palm on a stick, palms in a blanket. There's palm everywhere. Dude, you shove a palm on a stick, put it in your palm, boom, done. Bose Bracer Guild. Okay, that's... Bose South Block. Oh god, there's a... there's another South Block. And that just seems to be a house. Okay, so what... oh, is the Orbital Factory or something in the South Block? Yeah, that's how it is. So they've spread it out. So it's... Arms and guards. Gotta guard your arms. Bye. Okay, pile rod. Okay, so stun rod. Let's buy one. Dual razors. Yep. Come on. Blitz. Yeah, so 84 is about where I should be. 49 to 62, 43 to 58. Bye. Nope. 3 leather jackets. I'm only gonna buy 2. It's not worth it for Estelle, I don't think. Okay, lighter prevents freeze seal. Okay, all those things. So let us go over here, equip, and get to. Ooh, that's a really good picture of Scheherazade. I really like that art. Okay, tin staff, stun rod. Go to leather jacket. And yeah, no. Kunai to dual razors. Harvest of leather. And then work boots. And then Viper to blitz. Armor Just a leather jacket. Work boots. And then, you know, I'll give you a lighter. I don't have any other ones put on you, but that should be fine for right now. Okay, talk. Good afternoon and welcome. Take a look around and see if there's anything you like. Well, that's boring. I was hoping you'd give me a little bit more, man. Give me that good shit. Give me that good content. Talk to you for a reason. I haven't seen my boss around recently. Wonder if he's gotten sick or something. Yeah. Okay, let's come over here. Modify slots. Charizard, all open. Okay, quartz. Okay, so we got P2, blind, EP cut, EP1, hit 1. I'll buy. Well, I like to have one of everything at least, just in case. Just in case. I think that's a smart way to rock it. Might not equip them all, but I'd say it's better to have them in case I do need them. That's strange. I would have thought that my husband would be home by now. With my daughter at home now, it seems like we've been finally enjoying a meal together as a family for the first time in ages. But, I come all the way back here to my family, and my father's nowhere to be found. He's the one who's had to come back to Bose as soon as possible. What's going on? My mother's worried, so maybe I'll just give a call to the place where you're staying. Yes. Okay, so oh, now we're in like the new and south path. Let's first stop by the guild and find out about the ongoing situation. The Bose branch is in the north of the block. Oh yeah, I need to go to the chapel. Where are you? That's the Orbital Factory. North block. Bose Landing Port. West Bose Highway. Okay, I think the chapel is up over here. This is a hotel. Where is the church? Doc, welcome. Please enjoy the hotel's atmosphere, which is rich with tradition. Ayo. Yeah, nice place. Okay, where is the church? So I'm looking for like a purpley one. Kirsch's Bar. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome. So wherever you like. Cool. A scholar specializing in living beings from days long past, and on the subject of superior living beings, I got the most uniquely swift monster I've ever seen during a recent geological survey. That was along the road in West Bose, if I'm not mistaken. I've never seen such a creature before. I thought to capture it, but it was far too quick for these legs of mine. Best get some more exercise in my daily regimen, I surmise. Cheese risotto. Yeah, I'm gonna learn that. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Not so. Yep. Each. I'm taking all your restaurant specialties and I will recreate them. Oh, woe is me. How things end up like this? I gave my whole life for that damn workshop. Being Miss Morano's attendant is exhausting work, but it's precisely because of the power she wields that she's earned the dubious role of Shadow Mayor, I suppose. Shadow Mayor? Oh no. Le government conspiracies. Those international. This is not just any airport, it's an international one. I plan to take a trip to where I say, but the airline I was supposed to be on hasn't showed up. Airline flights have been cancelled, there's no indication as to when they'll resume. It'll be extremely bad for all the customers we have waiting here, to say nothing of the other landing ports. Okay, where the heck is this church? I need to go, because I want to go, I have the quest to missing airliner that's come to Bose. But this is Laricary. I need on the east side of the city. So we're in. Wait. There we go. Gotta realign the thing. So East Bose High. So is this the church? Yeah. Okay. It was not colored the way I think it should have been. La la la, we're finally here. This day has finally arrived. After my husband is done worshipping here, it's off to the Bose Market to bye bye bye. As we were arriving in Bose, the airliner flights were cancelled. Right in the middle of my pilgrimage, too. What's up? Here's a letter, bitch. Excuse me? Your Father Holstein, right?
Oh, indeed I am, but how may I help you?
This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine in Roland.
Oh, is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. A letter from Father Divine could only mean... Oh, yes, he's come with a new formula.
Eh? A new formula for what?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicine, known throughout Liberal for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, he was well known for this even back when he was at Grand Cell Cathedral.
Really?
Even after he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he has continued his research without fail. When he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us.
We Bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. So in a way, we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It would have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us. But it's just like him not to, since he never talks about himself. Ain't that the truth?
Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn, although it would be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, how about we just try to work hard without overreaching ourselves? I appreciate you coming all the way up from Roland to deliver this letter today. Oh, hideous goddess of the firmament, please protect these souls as you guide them with their daily lives.
Okay, cool. Took care of that. And now let us come into Bose Market. I basically want to take care of like all this stuff prior. Shop. Okay, so you're a greengrocer. Okay, so let's buy all those. There we go. Be fully stocked on everything. Let's see what to do about the side dish. Should I try to make something with meat or should I try some fish? Shop. Buy. Tri-colored rice. Oh god, okay, so this is like the interesting ones. 19,000. Is that 300? Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't. Because a lot of these are really expensive. Oh! But see, this is actually really good. This far right menu. The one that said... This is something I wish was in Cold Steel. This actually seems like a downgrade from upgrade from Cold Steel, where it tells you, hey, this food item is used in this recipe, and you need this many to make one. That's really good. That's really smart. Like, I actually like that quite a bit. Is there any cheap items that... Yeah. I want to buy all the cheap ones. Make sure I have those stocked. Okay. Oh, hey. Huh? Dorothy, is that you? Wow, look at all the stuff they're selling here. I'm getting a kink in my neck. Just turn my head to try and take it all of it in. She's so into her surroundings, it looks like she can't even hear you. Why am I talking to an idiot? Purging bombs, yeah. Okay, so let's buy 10 of these. Let's buy 10 of these. And you already have 12 of those, so that's good.
Palm, generally speaking, I'm an employee here at the store. I help out my mother. I'm not playing around just in case you were wondering.
This one's quite a cash. Shop by... Oh, okay. Okay, so these are probably better weapons than the ones that they sell at the weapon place, but cheaper. Or these are cheaper than the ones they sell at the weapon place, but they're better than the ones you probably got here with. I feel like it's just defense, so I'm not too keen on it. Shop by magazines. Ooh, okay. So I already have. Wait. Oh, okay. So maybe this place sells ones that I've already missed or something. Look, I'm after his name. Maybe I should check out another shop. Looks like it goes around the confectionery shop now, or some guy around this place. I wonder what happened to him. Buy sweet sponge cake, gonna buy that, and chances are that's another one for recipes. So who are you? Welcome. How about fluffy eggy sponge cake? Is a specialty here at the Bose Market. Wow, this looks so good, Joshua. Yeah, it does have a nice smell to it, doesn't it? Joshua, after we find Dad, let's come here and eat and get one of these to eat together, okay? That's not a bad idea. Really? You better not forget about this later on, you hear me? Okay. Hello, child. This is the first time I've ever been allowed to go on an errand all by myself. Let's see, now what was I supposed to buy? Fuck. Okay, so Bose Market, Kirsch. Give my NPC after completing quest. Trail, hut, tower. Okay, so I've got all the ones in the city except for ones that are dependent on quests. Okay, so that's that. Let's come over here, finally, to the Bose Bracer Guild.
Oh, Scheherazade, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Lugren? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time?
Yes, I received a call from Aina not that long ago. So that means these two kids with you are Cassius's children?
Yes, that's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. And I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm Lugren, and I oversee the Bose branch. Your father and I go way back. Please, just call me Lugren.
Sure, we'll do that. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident?
Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. Not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the Guild hasn't heard a word either.
Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and the Guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface, anyway. But in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right?
I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved.
Did you just say General Morgan? Great. Now it really looks like things are going to be a pain. General Morgan? Who's that? He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. You should have read about him in the history books. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. So, what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates bracers, in fact. Seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting information because of this general?
That's not really important at the moment. What really matters is that bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they're investigating. And because of that, it's causing conflicts with our other work.
But we just came all the way here from Roland. And that's the way it's going to be, then it's time to duel it out with this general to decide who gets to investigate the incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle.
Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways, such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She has asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army.
Well, that's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Lugren, we'll accept the mayor's request.
That sounds fine by me. But before you go, you two are junior bracers, right?
Yeah? Why?
Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now, for you two, that would be Roland.
So what you're trying to say is that we have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right?
You've got it! Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your registration.
Sure. The names go here, and registration transfer form. See, to me that just seems pointless. It seems like an annoying amount of bureaucratic work. Because, like, how many bracers are there? Like, I don't imagine that there are, like, an immense amount of bracers in any one country.
Alright, it looks like everything is in order. Junior bracers Estelle and Joshua. As of this day at 15:20, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Bose branch. Here's a good set of headphones. Welcome.
So you know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood. So pretty much we're still newbies.
Well, looks like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly.
We'll do that. Understood. Okay, Ravenue Monster. Ferocious monster has been sighted along the trail behind Ravenue Village. Must be sighted and exterminated. For details, please see me in the village. Ingredient Seeker. I'm at Bison right now, and I seem to be lacking a certain cooking ingredient I regularly use for practice. Please bring tender poultry ×5 to me, Gwen, at the Anterose residence. And East Bose Monster. A ferocious monster known as King Scorpion has been spotted roving the East Bose Highway. Raiders from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Okay, let's come in here, report a little bit. Letter carrier, got that. Yeah, that was East something. Good work, looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report. Was that one of them? Okay, so I already did that one. So now I just need tender poultry. So do I have tender poultry? Quartz items, ingredients. Wait, I think it was that bottom one. Tender poultry. Oh, perfect. I have exactly the amount. Man, I'm really glad it, because I'm guessing I had to kill those chicken things to do it. I had to kill those chicken things. Gwen. No, because no, wait. You, Gwen. Citron. I'm sommelier. If any question or concern, I'll be more than happy to address them for you. Okay. Head Chef Roster, chef agent every day, has lived to pursue flavor. When the flavor stops, it's time to put the kitchen knife down once and for all. One must never be satisfied. Recipes must never stop evolving. Complacency disqualifies you as a chef. A complacent chef is no chef at all, as far as I'm concerned. This guy's pretty intense. It's kind of scaring me. Yeah, he has the eyes of a pro, a really skilled pro. A really skilled, really psycho sort of pro. Yes, can I help you? Hello! We're here with the Bracer Guild and we have a delivery. Tender poultry. Oh, thank you so much for going to all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as bracers is all about. Yes, it's just like Estelle said. You know, with the airliners at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that, but the little bit of mirror I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Please, let me do this for you, too. Huh? Do what? I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. You mean the ones served here at Anterose? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. Sounds like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. A recipe, in the end, is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. But only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. And I feel like that is highlighted a lot in like the Cold Steel recipe system, where it's like, well, I gave you all the same ingredients, but boy howdy, are some of you really good and some of you really bad. Liberal omelet recipe. Score! We'll have to give this a try later on. Estelle, this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way. Please read the recipe before you try it. How rude! What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever? And make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know. I'll show you a fistful. Well, following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See? Now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. And thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too. Yeah, okay. So I think my recipes are coming along pretty good. Got a good amount of them. Okay. So sit down, HP for all. Honestly, this one will be good. Because that's just 500 health, and I have a whole bunch of all the stuff. So that is actually really good. Wholesome pasta, that's 180. Cheese risotto. Sit down, HP plus KO cure for all. Ooh. Okay. But that requires the tricolored rice, which is, I think, the 200 Mira one that I don't really want to buy. But it does cure KO for everyone. Okay, so go to whole bunch. What was the other one? Okay, so clear term, Ravenue monster. So basically I need to figure out where Ravenue is. So it's probably out on the west, I would imagine. Actually, here's what I can do.
Because I have the power! I have items!
Book. Liberal Kingdom map. Okay, Ravenu Mine is to the left, so chances are Ravenu Village is to the left. But I also need to go down south to Ambro Tower, because that's a thing. Yeah, so... New Shiny Palm, Cornelia, Chapter 3. Okay, so... Let's look at this. List, see both, yeah, see both. Shining Palm, West Bose, right before entering Chrome Pass. Emerald Tower, before talking to NBC now from May residents after team up with Oliver. Go to Emerald Tower to investigate. Okay. So I'm gonna go south block. Time to head this way. Oop. Okay. He was just standing there. Well, I got a little bit concerned. Okay, so I think we're at a good melee. Fire. Get 54 damage. Not bad.
Oh, are we done already?
Yeah, we're done. But I do need to keep on the lookout for any chests. That is one thing that I always need to be on the swivel for. Oop. Okay, so that... I think this will probably be a bit easier if I put the camera behind my characters so I can more easily do things. Now, what this does is it also messes up my comprehension of space. Okay, there's the Ambro Tower. Because it basically makes the mini-map, because it's not, because it's fixed to a point, makes it more difficult to figure out exactly where I'm trying to go. Okay, you know, let's encounter one of these, see what they're about. Mist-like forest that lurks in the forest. Mist-like monster that lurks in the forest. Blows gas on its enemies. Difficult to hit. Okay. So, we want to use arts on that one. Nope. Firebolt on that one. Aqua Bleed on that one. Hellgate should do it because it's critting.
We're good to go.
Ooh, that was good. 34, so that's good XP. Tower, beware of monsters. Okay, let's get that thing in the bud. So what is that? A boiled egger G. A soft-bodied monster in a shell that attacks with wind-based arts, explodes when defeated. Okay, it really doesn't like fire. To the point where I'm actually going to move Estelle away. I don't want her to get hit by that thing if it decides to explode. Go. Yeah. Don't want to risk it. Because those exploding enemies, they're a bitch. They're the ones that you gotta really watch out for because they'll explode right before, god damn it. Like right before you finish the fight. Anti-sept, how about you stop that? Yeah. Get muted. Go to hell. Yep.
Oh, are we done already?
Yep, the egg tree just pops. Pops like an egg. It is a funny joke. Okay, just kind of going over the entire outside of the place, making sure nothing funny is going on here. Okay, so let's go over here, save. Boom. 'Cause I haven't saved in quite a while. Let's explore the tower. Once again, really wish that I had any kind of mini-map, because the other tower confused me enough. Okay, preemptive strike. Let's see the strength of these guys. 100. Oh, okay. They're really weak to arts. But let's try their physical. Ah, okay. So these guys are just weak. That was overkill. Okay. So those are ones I can at least just melee and get some CP off of. Okay, good. And the reason why I'm encountering them is other than just doing it purely for the sake of, oh god, okay, so they actually do pretty decent damage themselves. Are you serious? Yeah. I didn't mean to flee, but it's not the worst act to take. I'd really like it if you would hit. It's one of those things where, you know, maybe I'll invest in putting a hit. A hit. So that was one chest. Got. Yeah, okay. I really do not like the way, because it makes it so much harder to. I'm actually gonna use an item. Makes it so much harder to really do anything. Because you're like, oh, here's what I'll do. I'll just run away from it. But all the people are trailing behind you. So you're going to encounter them. Even though the person that you were going to try and dodge them with was not going to. It's one. Like I like seeing. It's almost like in Pokemon where I like seeing my thing behind me. I think that's cool. I think it adds a good immersion factor. But having my encounter hitbox go from 1 person length to over like 5 or 6, because you can see the space in between each of the characters too, is a bit much, all things considered. At least that's how I see it. Let's get some health. Good. Wanted to get a preemptive attack on this one. Okay. Monster that floats around ancient ruins has impenetrable scales, but is weak against fire. Just wanted to get that thing.
Oh, are we done already?
Want to take it out quickly, but also wanted to, ooh, Charizard learned Bind Whip. But wanted to, make sure that Joshua was as high on health as he possibly could be. Okay, so that's there. This is over. Okay, so that goes immediately. Like, I have a way to get immediately up. But I do need to explore the other portion of it. Okay, so there are 2 ups. Okay, well that means I need... see that one. I'm glad it didn't screw me over. Okay, the game doesn't seem to like it when you're trying to input attack commands while using turbo, at least through a controller. Okay, so that's there. Wait, is that... Oh, I spun the camera. I'm a fool. Oh, okay, so this is a big one. Okay. This. Take that one out, and then have her do this. Take those guys out. AoE is very important in this game, I think. Just leveled up, good. Then getting new crafts, which kind of sucks. Okay, I don't... Oh, okay, and here... So the other two ways are like optional ways up. This is probably like the true quote-unquote way up. So I'll have to... Those ways are probably just towards like chests. Yeah, you can see them there and the other way. So I'll have to go up those ways on my way down. Oof. Okay. No, I'll put Hellgate on that one. And then I'll place Aerial like there. Craft, dual strike is just... Don't want it. See, that one's a pretty low damage one. Biggest thing is that it takes away some EP, but it's not too bad. Okay, but I'm getting like 55 XP from these guys, so this is good. And that will be a preemptive attack, which is always nice. So Hellgate goes first, so I'll do that one on them. Yeah, unfortunately she doesn't. Aerial. Do that. Those ones out. Speed him up. Take the bugs out. Art. Firebolt. Get that one out of there. Firebolt. Okay, boom. And there we go. That was a pretty solid showing, honestly. Okay, fried eyes and eggs. That is a item, but it's also a recipe. Yeah. There we go. Cures blind. Terrifying at first glance. Ay caramba! Ripe for puns. Ay caramba! Okay. I'm not sure if that's... So I think that was... Okay, so that one was not necessarily the true one. It was the one to get me up to get that. Are you serious? No. Okay, give me this chest tier bomb. Healing item. No, that's fine. There we go. So that was just to get me that item because it was a special one of the recipe. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful here. know it said that they're only really affected by fire. I need to at least try and use some of the other ones. Firebolt. Let's do that. Craft, hurricane. Oh, they just don't take damage from anything that isn't magic. Okay. Okay, let's do that. You need to heal yourself.
Let's move out.
Okay. Let's have her heal herself real quick. There we go. Mashing the exit button does not work. Oddly enough. Damn it. No, I don't want to fight you. For right now. I'll fight you. Because you're... No, I won't. I won't fight you. You're annoying. You're fine. Look at you. You are just that.
We're good to go.
That's much more manageable. Or at least much more reasonable. Okay, so we got... Oop, big chest. Oh, monsters. Forgot that those existed. Oh wait, first of all, let's see what there are. Monsters like chest, explodes when defeated, so kill it from afar. Don't use earth. That's what that says, basically. Preparing to use arts. Aerial. Lock up. Gate. Aerial. Earth lines. Ooh, God, holy shit.
Someone's getting naughty.
Okay, get that out of there. Use Hellgate again. How much health do you have? 4331. You can heal yourself. And then they'll probably prep to use arts again. Which gives plenty of time for him to have him do that. Okay. Fire just barely did enough. Okay, yeah, probably I should have used a Hellcraft. Or a Hellgate. I'll use Tear Bomb to make sure she doesn't die from her lance. Oh, crap, 282. Shadow Spear, just to make sure. Okay. Luckily, their self-destructs did not touch me.
We're good to go.
And leveled. Joshua learned Flicker. Oh, wow, okay, cool. That's a lot of stuff. Found Chainmail, good. Okay, so that's... Equip. 66 to 71, yeah. I'm gonna do that because she takes a lot of hits. Okay. And then, yay, we're on the tower. We're on the roof. Cool. Let's, just in case, don't want to get caught with my pants down again. Yep. Okay. This one expected, although a lot less happening here. Now, because it's only one, I can at least. Oh, okay.
that?
And it's a lot weaker than the other one, which helps. Found Emerald Talisman. Equip. Emerald Talisman. Wears a talisman crafted from a type of septium. The wearer's attack and defense will become wind-based. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it adds an elemental type to the base physical attack. So it adds that. So on those enemies where it's like, oh yeah, like wind is good, that would be a good addition. Should I even run this way? So that was a down. Is this the same down? No, okay. So I needed to go down from there. I wonder if there's another way that I should have gone. Ambro Tower, floor 3. It's interesting that the system is like, it's at a point where it's almost somewhat better to encounter an enemy so you can just flee from it and run through it than it is to just try and avoid it but fail. Because at least in one way you might be able to get like a preemptive attack. Right, didn't it? Or, like, you'll get preemptive attack, or you'll at least get first turn bonus. Okay, because I'm trying to... How many... excuse me, like over here. Trying to find out how many treasure chests. In Ambro Tower, there's 4 normal ones, 2 monster ones. I did the 2 monster ones, I know that. God damn it, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that chainmail, really good. And this is where having any kind of mini-map would really just come in handy. Because, boy howdy, does it really just suck balls to not really have a good reference point. Like, there's no real reason why I should not have like, I think I just did a full goddamn loop. I think I got everything. There's no real good reason why I should not have a map, because chances are Gracer should be trained in cartography. I don't think that is a strange request or a strange skill for them to have. So why would you make it so I can't have a map? For no other reason than to make it more complex or difficult. For no good reason. It's like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm getting lost in a dungeon. Because I don't know where I've been and where I'm going. Boy howdy. Is that fun? Yeah, okay, I already can't. Okay, so that is there. So now I can just go down. No issues.
Oh, are we done?
Okay. Now it's like, okay, I have to get out of here, and I don't remember where I've been. Oh, and I haven't been checking the chest. It's empty, but you notice something carved on the bottom. It says the secret password is Chairman Meow. God damn it. I keep forgetting that the chests have things written in them, because in Cold Steel they don't. Because it was added in the localization of the game. Which I think is really cool. Why do they all get to go before me? And I'm... like, I ran into them on purpose. Excuse me while I... hey, Necro Dave, how's it going? Yeah, those Bestel emotes. God. Having more people in your party is sometimes more of a hindrance towards progression than not. Okay, thank you. I'm doing good. Just exploring the Ambro Tower. Trying to get that BP and all the good stuff in it. Hopefully I don't have to come back. I probably will. But figured to come here early, get all the stuff so I could just blitz back up. You know, kind of liked it when I only saw Reen and didn't have to worry about, like, I don't know, Elisa just trailing behind, attracting people. Made it a lot easier to not encounter fights when I did not wish to. Valeria Shore. Okay. But yeah, I just got to Bose. I'm supposed to meet with the mayor. That's where I am currently, but I have decided to go try and do some side quests. What a refreshing breeze. Just taking a stroll around here feels so good. It's easy to relax here. Surrounding scenery is great and food is absolutely delicious. The only downside is it's so cozy here it's almost impossible to leave. I want to stay here for several days. Hey man, how's it going? Well, tell me your food, because why not? Not sure how much of it is memorizable, but I will buy at least one of everything, just in case. Dude, I saw it said fried and batter. It made me think I had some fish and chips from Uno's the other day. And I don't have fish and chips very often. American and all that. So rich. Yeah, got all that money. Thank you, Neko Dave. You're the reason I'm rich. But yeah, I don't have fish and chips very often. And I got one from Uno's, and it was damn good. Like, they make some good fish and chips. And I was like, shit, man. Fuck, this is awesome. Because I was expecting it to be just kind of like, it's decent, but it was really good. Annalise, isn't that you, Scheherazade? It's nice to see you again. I haven't seen you since the last time you were here during your training. If it isn't Annalise, what are you doing here? Well, we had a request to exterminate a monster in this area, and that's just what we did. Oh, really? So how has your swordsmanship been coming along? Have you started mastering the use of that weapon? Please don't even ask. I'm still working on that. By the way, Scheherazade, are you here on a job with the guild? Annalise! Yeah, something like that. Although the job's a little different from the one you're handling. Is that so? This region has been plagued with a number of incidents. Please be careful yourself. Oh yeah, isn't she the one that's also doing like the 8 leaves, 1 blade style? Like she's one of the like she's the granddaughter or something of Ka-Fi or something, or not the granddaughter of Ka-Fi, but the one that someone, I think it was Cassius, was saying like, oh yeah, a person has really high potential. And isn't that her? Isn't she the one? Yeah, okay. It would be interesting to see if we see her in any future games as a side character. Because I know that you get to play as her in second chapter in that prologue. Okay, what okay, so do I have any? Okay. Oh wait, because I was in the. Why? I don't know why you would make a Roland, like God, okay. The interesting thing to me is that they put it by Roland and Bose, not Chapter 1, Chapter 2. Mr. Airline, let's go to Mayor's house. Okay, so that's the main one. First visitor has been set along the trail behind Ravenue Village. It must be sighted and exterminated ASAP. Okay, and I'm not near Ravenue Village, I don't believe. Yeah, Ravenue Village is to the east or west, but I need to come this way just to explore Ambro Tower. Fuck! I just got that health back, you asshole! One day I'm going to exterminate this entire goddamn ecosystem if you keep being this way. Do you want to be the reason why there are no more of your kind? No? Then how about you stop attacking me when I'm just trying to get to the town? There, you died for nothing. You died for like 2 XP. How does that feel, you stupid cloud? Your head was in the cloud, so I had to bury you 6 feet under. But yeah, earlier I actually got stuck in like a post. Like there was like a post. It was out in like the valley. There was like a post, and I just got stuck in the corner and could not move. It was hilarious. I actually had to load from an autosave. Okay, clear. Let's come over here. Report. Okay, ingredient seeker. Did that. Okay, so I guess is the. So, side hidden, Ambro Tower mystery. Go to Ambro. So where do you get that quest? 'Cause I thought it was just, hey, go search the Ambro Tower. Is it like, do I have to pick it up somewhere? Before talking to NBC Neo, front of Mayor Innocence. Okay. So maybe I just don't have the... Terrible can cause some weird bugs, especially if you say hi. Yeah. Okay, so that's... Where's this fucking mayor? I believe they said he was... Actually, no, I was gonna go to... Ravenel. Or maybe I... You know, let's advance the main quest. They might send me to Ravenel, because there's that mine there. That'll probably be best. Is this the mayor's house? Okay, I need to find out where the flip I need to go. That's not the right way. It's up that. Yeah, I just came from here. Wish you would auto put it to have assign north and character orientation. Okay. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Here's places over here. Boom. Okay. Let's meet this mayor. Wow, now isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier. Calm down, Estelle. It looks like this is the mayor's place, all right. I literally saw her name and was like, oh, she's saying her name for some reason. Now I just wonder if she's home. Sup? Bayamena.
Oh, do we have guests? Or visitors, or what have you? People intruding. Welcome to the Bose Mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please?
We're with the Bracer Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild, and we've come here to inquire about the details.
Well, I've heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I'm sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She has gone to worship at the chapel.
When do you expect her to be back, sir?
Well, let me see. Actually, I'd imagine her to be making a return in a moment now.
Well, we're kind of in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it would be all right to call on her at the chapel?
Well, I don't wish to inconvenience you.
Don't worry, it'll probably save the both of us some trouble. If you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person? Big hat with feathers in it? Dripping gemstones from every pore?
Feathers? Gemstones from every... What? Colorful, but quite off the mark, I assure you. How would I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say beautifully mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace.
Huh?
Never mind. I was just thinking out loud. Oh, yes, this may help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. That might be the easiest way to find her.
The mayor's being accompanied by a maid, huh? That sounds easy enough to find a crowd of people. Let's hurry and head on over to the chapel. Ugh. My biceps right by my joints. Or by my, that's the hotel. That's the restaurant. Here's the chapel. Like right by the elbow. Oh, like I think I was lifting stuff yesterday when I was up in Maine. Oh, hello there, maid. Oh, there you are. Here, the maid we've been looking for. And you are? Estelle, that wasn't very polite. My apologies. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of a job she requested. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I'm her maid, Leela. I see to the mayor's daily needs. Being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live in are really different. So where's the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Did she come here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duties. Huh? I'm sure she was probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her, too. I don't know I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality. Well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There's no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite. Would you mind waiting at her residence? I'll let her know you're there. I don't know how I feel about going back there empty-handed. Would it be alright if we came along with you instead? Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I guess that's okay. Let's make our way over to the Bose Market then.
Got a maid. Oh, wait. God damn it.
See, I feel like this is one of the few games where I'm almost tempted to turn off the have the map always be fixed thing. Wow, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in a crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves! Trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up. You're not fit to be merchants in Bose. But, ma'am, we're just thinking about how to increase sales for the Bose Market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. If it were the other products, it would be a different story. But making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Return these goods to their original prices at once. All right, we'll do as you say. Now, I don't doubt your passion for the Bose Market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between people. And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants in Bose. Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best. Whew. Madam. Leela, so you came, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job as always. But never mind that. These people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is... Could you be the bracers I requested? Yep, that's us, but, so does that mean you're... Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybell. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the Bose region. I got a shit ton of money, which is why I can eat at the Antarose. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really gonna have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good, too. See, I find that when I'm doing Maybell's line, I should have a hand on my hip, like hand-fisted.
Yes, indeed, I'm powerful. I am a strong, independent woman, yes.
I tell you what, though, I had heard the mayor of Bose was a woman. I never imagined you would be this young. Based on the looks alone, I would guess that you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bose Market and the political foundation which he set up. Okay, so mayor isn't an elected position for the most part. It's just you can inherit it. That's a rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I've ever heard one. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high-hat about that. But anyway, it'd be alright to go over the details of my request with you again. Sure, that'd be fine. Well, what I would like to ask you to do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I am of the opinion that bracers would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the Army is currently producing. The reason being, we're not fighting a war. We're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I, for one, would be honored. Don't you think you're overrating us just a bit? Just call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. In addition, the Royal Army continues to keep the Bose airspace as a no-fly zone. Business is going to suffer. Just when business has been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration too. I see. So this is an economic appeal, right? Yes, and it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the Army alone. So what do you think? Do you accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but... Leela best maid. I mean, hey man, maybe going forward. Sharon's a pretty good maid, although she is a betrayer who was an enemy for a good chunk of Cold Steel 4. But she got with Anton at the end, right? So, I mean, that's pretty cool. Or at least it's presumed she did. They're at least having a good thing going on. The army has been actively trying to exclude Bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So, I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the armies who's running the show. Excluding Bracers, huh? This must have something to do with General Morgan, then. That man has disliked Bracers from the beginning. So you know who the general is, Mayor Maybell? He was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with one another. So, he may just be able to do something for you. Meaning... Leela. Yes, madam. Leela produced a sheet of paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Maybell. I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. Receive Mayor Maybell's letter. What's this letter for? It's a letter request to General Morgan. It's to inform him of my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the army. I see. But I wonder if that bracer-hating general will even meet with us at all. I think it would be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. You would probably be best served by saying that you are messengers for the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying. We'd just not be telling him everything. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do we need to go to meet General Morgan? There's a fort called the Hawken Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. You should be able to find the general there. Okay, I'm gonna crack open this Mountain Dew. I'm feeling thirsty. Oh, that's good. See, I had plenty of soda yesterday because it was like a family reunion party type of thing. But it's just something about like a nice Mountain Dew that you're just like, delicious. All right, everyone, I'm counting on you. You just leave everything to us. If we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Goodbye, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Hawken Gate is at the end of the Ison Road to the north of the East Bose Highway. You sure we need to head out the East Gate and then turn north thereafter, right? Alrighty then, Hawken Gate, here we come! Okay, let's come into the Bose, see if there are any further quests. Okay, Revenue, medium, port, and nothing to report. Okay. East Coast Highway. Okay, good. Oh, and so, okay, need to be careful because Untitled Chapter 3 is coming up. Okay, got all those intros. Didn't get that one yet. Haven't gotten that one yet. Got that. Okay. Can't do those. Think I got those. Haven't gone there yet. Okay. So, nothing for me. British checkpoint. Ison, yeah, there we go. Okay. Hello. And you are? Wait, weren't you with the Bracer Guild? Too bad. Not today. Today we're on official business. Produce Mayor Maybell's letter with the flourish.
This is Mayor Maybells.
Mayor's requested that we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official. But if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later.
I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know? Mayor Maybell is the one in charge over the entire region. You can't just ignore that. Guess you're right. Alright. I'll grant you permission to pass. Make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire.
Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through.
Unexpected. Okay, this army is incompetent. Why are there monsters on the path behind soldiers?
Harassment with Chica reflects arts with the shell on its head can cough her back up.
There we go. There we go.
Seems you came up short.
Oh yeah, these things are weak as hell. They aren't worth the trouble.
You gotta love these incompetent soldiers that don't fucking kill the things. Okay, and that seems to be an actual thing. I always wonder in JRPGs why nobody cleans up the billions of monsters everywhere. See, I can understand the ones like on the roads, like the paths between cities. But this one doesn't really make all that much sense. Incredibly powerful, but weak against fire. What? 500 weak against fire. Okay. But, like, this is... Like, they've even plain out stated, like, oh yeah, like, this is on the path to the gate. But between literally two like, there are soldiers preventing us from coming in, which means soldiers regularly come through. Every monster should be dead. The only ones I could understand is maybe a full-grown bird, because it could fly over, like, these cliffs. Like, out in the wilds, I could understand, or between, like, major cities on, like, on the fairway, essentially, or the throughway. I could see, kind of. Although, man, you gotta love these. They're probably meant to, like, prevent monsters. But, yeah, they're just all over the road. Erebonian border. I was on the other side of this gate. Yeah. In the last game I played. This is Hawken Gate? It's freaking huge! Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire, and is the rampart that protects Liberal from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was put in its place. Standard military action, bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer Liberal. Yeah, it's the territory of the Erebonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. Is that... Did they change what the Erebonian emblem was between this game and Cold Steel? Because they're under the horned... No, wait, it's the horned lion of Thor's. Is the Erebonian... Huh. I never thought of that. Or is the horned lion all of Erebonia? I can't remember. Erebonian Empire. Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There's some barracks right there to the side of the gate, and we'll find him in there. Okay, let's go. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you got pinned on your chests. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. Oh, I forgot all about that. Stone Joshua reluctantly removed their bracer emblems. Somehow I feel all weird doing this. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this. Don't worry, that's proof that you've started adjusting to being a bracer. You know, just flippantly disregarding rules that you don't exactly care for. Okay, there should be something hidden here. Like, why would you include that? Nothing. Space. Bam! Hey, how's it going, bitch? Oh, hello there. What a surprise! This is my first time eating Liberal's cooking, but it was rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of other places where you can eat great Liberal cooking as well. You
You enjoy this trip of yours, all right?
That I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land.
Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feast on the finer things, how about a glass of wine? No, it's not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price.
Well then, maybe I will. Do you think this guy is... He looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me.
Best boy!
Man, he's positively missing an eye patch. And a wedding ring. That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed. But after talking with him, I find him to be a little odd.
That's a pretty good assessment for what he is.
Okay, so the book I'm looking for, Corneo Chapter 3, I need to talk to NPC. I need to talk to this guy after being told that the general has returned, but before actually meet again. That's good to know. Marching from the Arboni Empire, I'm on my way to Bose. Shop by... I think I already... Okay, yes, I think I already have these. This wine is quite good. If this is called cheap wine, then Liberal must be a wonderful country of tastes. I think this only adds to Queen Alicia's prestige as a ruler. Okay. So we have met the blonde man. Blonde man. Thinking about visiting the Empire. Just looking at anyone's here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country, though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me since I just live my life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel to the Empire is, well, because it occurred to me.
What's going on, bro? How what did you guys get through? Barricade hasn't been lifted on the Acid Road yet.
We came here on an errand for the Mayor Mayville from Rose. Do you think you could get us in to see the General Morgan?
Joshua explained what the mayor requested without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the general, but unfortunately he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now.
Looks like our timing was bad. You don't happen to have any idea when he might return, do you?
I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there, so why don't you wait there for him? I'll let you know when he gets back.
The bar? You mean the place we were just at? Why is there a bar in a place like this anyway?
Obviously because this is the border with the Empire. Screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit.
That makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable you need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar.
Yeah, I was just here. How's it going, my man?
Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberal, but may I ask you if you're traveling to the Empire? Nope, we're just here on an errand. I'm not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Arboni yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Liberal Kingdom? Huh, I'm glad you asked. I'm indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. And you say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed! You're bracers, no? How'd you know? You removed our bracer emblems. Wait, you're trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. There's some excellent deductive reasoning skills you've got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber. Just like a glass of exquisite brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. God damn it, Oliver, come on, man. What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, you. Are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul, and last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. For things such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just like I thought. Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful it is that my genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. Oh, woe's me. You, with your magnificent black hair. Please comfort me in my time of need. I'm going to have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is.
I heard strange conversations in my day, but this is one worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Ha! Hey, you three!
Oh, it's the soldier from earlier.
The general has just returned. I just spoke to him about the matter, he said, and you'll meet you now.
Really?
Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately.
Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, then let's be off, shall we? Oliver. Or Olivier. What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exiting behind us. Seemed almost natural. Scarily so. Ha! You noticed! Everything about you all just seems so interesting. I thought I'd take a gander. Please, don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and mademoiselles. Of course we're going to mind! Now get you! Shoo! Shoo! Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what was his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo is probably better, not only for ourselves, but service for the world at large, too. Now, let's hurry and meet with the general. Yeah, back in here. With the airline stop, I had to travel here on foot. Now, I'm going to expect to keep a merchant from my empire such as myself waiting. I even finished reading the book I brought to pass the time. Holding on to it just going to add to my load, so I'll gladly give it to you free of charge. Here, thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna read this book.
So have you changed your mind about taking me with you? In your dreams. Such a cold-hearted creature for being one so young. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, how's it going, boy? I could hear some kind of arguing. Is there some kind of problem with another traveler?
No, nothing big like that. Aside, could you let us meet with the general?
Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. Don't fucking do it, bitch.
You know what? I keep saving very, very far from the last save. I need to save more often in case things occur. Actually, bam. Hey, how's it going? I was supposed to be off duty today. We received an order to maintain race status here in the fort. Okay, any rest? Bam. Yeah, I'm gonna steal all your shit, you goddamn soldiers. Yawn. I was involved in the search for the missing airline until late last night, so I'm dead tired. End of the hall on the left. Looks like this is the general's room. The door is locked. Explore first. Here's what happened 10 years ago. The guards here are very tense. Hope we never have another breach of this gate by the Imperial Army. We're as always confronted with threats from the Empire. Therefore, we must be extremely prudent in our actions, whatever we do. Otherwise, it could possibly give them a pretext to invade again. Yeah, we really don't want them to invade again. It's like they're not going to try and do that, or at least invade for the purpose of just going to Calvard. That would never happen. Okay. Knock. Pump, pump. Alright, here goes nothing.
Are you here on behalf of Mayor Maybell? Or are you here on behalf of Mayor Maybell? There we go, that's a good voice. Yes, this one. No need for an accent. Just say it with a deep chest.
That's right.
Very well. Come inside.
Thank you for seeing us.
I'm glad that you came. My name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Haken Gate by Her Majesty, Queen Alicia.
Sorry to meet you, sir, and we are here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time.
There's no need to apologize. I've known Maybell since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor.
Alright then, would you please read this first? Yeah, over Mayor Brayville's letter.
So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential. But considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know.
Sweet!
Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you?
Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, and so we've wanted to do anything we can to assist her.
I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to the things and explain the status of our search efforts.
Please do.
The airliner, Linda, disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region. We have yet to come up with anything.
So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts.
Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. And of course, the probability of the airliner going down in Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low.
Boy, am I relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst-case scenario like that. So if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, hijacking, right? Also, considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. And that would be really big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General?
I was just thinking that that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war.
War?
But, thanks to the smallest mercies of Adios, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Company claiming a responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Capua family.
The Capua family? It couldn't be who I think it is, could it? It certainly appears to be that way.
The Sky Bandits who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region and are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them.
Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. Can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves had managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Estelle. Oops.
We had a run-in with them in Roland. I'd heard that some of their gang had shown up in the Roland region, but...
I think he's onto us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth.
I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians. But I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers.
Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Maybell did in fact request that we come here and talk to you.
Silence, deceivers! Get in here, men!
He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, eh?
What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately.
This was your problem, old man. Try to brush us off like bugs.
You're no different. Hiding your identity so you could try and finagle some information out of me. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that bracers can't be trusted.
Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with.
Nonsense! Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group?
Getting the guns out is a bit overboard, yeah. A bit OTT.
I swear, of all the stupid things Mabel could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party.
How about you cut with the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job.
What did you just say?
Holy cow. Sheriff's really pissed, alright. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seem to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yet you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom?
Silence, girl! The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape, so enough with your insolence!
So you're really looking for a fight, aren't you? How sad it is to see such discord.
Oh, he just popped in. Okay.
Strife brings nothing to be borne, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls. A gentle, yet wistful tune, to bathe your brittle spirits, and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain, and the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss.
There's a full vocal version of him singing this.
There it. Let us immure this eternal love.
Yeah, because the Japanese version had full voice acting. Oh, he does the hair flip.
Haha, it looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby!
I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports.
That's right, General.
I should get back to my duties, and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Bison Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right away, sir!
He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he?
What the?
Oh, he's freaking out. Look over at Oliver. He's all like weird pixels. Oliver, you're not looking there. You're not looking too hot, pal. Tempted to clip that. You know, I'll make a stream marker in case I want to go back to get that. Unless someone wants to clip it, but... well, okay. Just reassembled myself real quick. No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. Originally, the game didn't have widescreens, so stuff like this wouldn't be seen. Ah, okay. So I'm seeing a lot of, like, the environment and character models that aren't, like, they weren't originally designed for it. Yeah, because this was probably made with, like, the old CRT monitors in mind. There's a few weird things that you weren't originally supposed to see. I'm guessing that's also like that quest where it dupes Estelle that you showed me. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think of a future plan of attack? Yeah, get out of We gotta run! Let's beat it! Where are you going? Wait for me! I mean, please wait for me! Please! let me try and introduce myself again. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. As you already know, I'm an Erebonian touring, your fair liberal. I'm Estelle, and... Now wait a minute, why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle, he did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua. And I'm Scheherazade. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened, because I was about to beat the shit out of that general. Let me just say thanks. Huh? You've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going on a date with me for a day? I'm going to have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. Why do I have to do what do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. Now, just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. Well, excuse me, princess. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Though I guess it's true, you are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry that there's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going. Then how about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? This is my first time in Liberal, after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Shara, now just a second. It's the least we can do, and we're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of Abracer's many duties. Oh, alright, I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? Estelle? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from this perverted intentions if you tries anything funny. What is it exactly that you think he'll try? Oh, please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather you called me a hunter of love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now, let us be off! Who died and made you leader? Hey, wait a minute, you! I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence. Yeah, I got him. He's in my group now. Oh, dude. The profile, the side profile. I do like this artwork. It's funny, because when I was thinking about playing the game, I was thinking about downloading the Evolution mod to get, like, the updated artwork and all the things from those. Like, I think it's, like, the PSP versions and stuff, and, like, the re-releases. But I'm really glad that I didn't. Like, I like this artwork. Okay, well, let's look at you. So you got a Nita leather jacket, work boots. I love the facial expression. Yeah, like it's really, like they're just super nice and unique. God damn it. There we go. Ornament. Okay, so hit attack 1. So let's give you another move, and then you know what? I'll give you. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna have Olivier in the back, so you know what? I'm gonna swap out that one for HP2 to get her the tier, and then I'll plop HP1 on him so he can get regular tier. So now I have 2 healers. And actually, because I would like to give. See, I don't know how I want to build people yet, because I don't really know. Stell's especially her work of art. Yeah, dude, her facial expressions in the character are really good. God, I'm going to be encountering literally anything that sees me before I see it. And that's going to suck balls. Okay. But I still need to go Ravenue Village. And... so I got Carnelia, that's good. I haven't done missing eyeliner. Might be more quests back at the place. Okay. So... is this the escort request thing? So... do you have Eagle Eye yet? Yeah, it shows the enemies. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it shows the enemies, but the thing is when, like, the enemies see you, they'll chase you, right? And... or a lot of the time they will. And if they hit one of the people in, like, the back of the line, they'll still initiate combat, which is the main problem. So I have got Olivier. So do I have to now go to Ambro Tower with Olivier even though I've already been there before? Is that how it works? I'm gonna... so this is Bose, is it? It's more urban than I'd imagined. That building over there is Bose Market, no? Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Liberal? I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by a very own Liberal News, no less. Guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really convenient age. So do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now? Yep. And after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we ate at with the mayor. What I mean to say is, I guess this is the place. The Interos, authentic Liberal cuisine, or so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. It's supposed to cost a pretty mira if you decide to go with a full-course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Worry not, my fair lady. I've brought sufficient travel expenses. If that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical, renditions, are you? Can you actually earn mira with that crap? I've started as the main opera singer at the great theatre in the Erebonian capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1 million mira in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright everyone, good work. I guess this is the farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos! He's whipping out both Spanish and French. What horror have we unleashed upon this poor innocent city? Is everyone from Erebonia a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I read in a book that their ethos respects the strong, silent type. So what you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist. Now just hold up there, Stell. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see. We need to report to the information we got out of the General Salugran. And it would be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that, too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Okay, so let's come over to the Bracer Guild. Ah, okay. So, new Bear Claw survey. Searching for sites within Bose where Bear Claw grows. It grows. So go to the Spence Farming Bar. Okay. Noble Monster. Nebel Valley Monster. Ferocious monster known as Master Cryon has been spotted roving in the Nebel Valley. Phrase from the Sprinter requested to deal with that immediately. Then West Bose Monster. Ferocious monster known as Thunderquake has been spotted roving the West Bose Highway. Okay. Report. Nothing to report. Okay, so I guess I still need to... Okay. And Echo Dave, do you know if like the Ambro Tower mystery is like a quest I pick up? Because it says it's a side and hidden quest. I'm not sure if that's just something I need to go to the Ambro Tower like at a certain point and do or something.
Oh, it's you kids. So did you find anything about the incident?
You bet. Valuable information at that. Still relayed the information they had obtained from General Morgan.
The Skybrand is in the Capital family. You're right, that is valuable information. Looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan's an even bigger bracer hater than I had originally thought.
Yeah, I was really surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates bracers that much.
Don't worry about it. General Morgan is an exception. In normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for.
Well, then I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. It looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right?
Yes, taking into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them burglaries is one thing, though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I never would have thought they would go far to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Linda.
Now you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, to hijack an airliner and then turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family? I forget, probably a side quest. Okay. Yeah, damn. Because it doesn't tell me who I should pick it up from. So I'm wondering if it's one of those things like the shrines in Cold Steel 2, where if you just do them before you're prompted to do them, you'd get the bonus CP. This there greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. Okay, but I'm going to try and go to revenue. So, Bear Claw. So I need to go to the pharmacy in Bose Market. So the Sponge Kids really start taking off, and I now find myself coming here just so I can get a glimpse of her smile. Oh, you lover boy. This is Pollen X Outlet. Ooh, Strega J! Dude, she... gaudy neckwear to accent the collar. Painfully bright. Are you dissing people with red collars? Or red scarves? Right? Alright then, looks like it's time to hit the next shop. It's kind of long with my husband on his pilgrimage. Okay, so which one of you is... It's hard for a shop. Okay, there's the pharmacy. Talk.
Can I help you find something? I had medicine works wonders.
Came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board at the Bracer Guild. Did you by any chance be Spence?
Oh, your braces, are you? I'm waiting for her to come.
Guess we can dispense with the formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where bear claw grows, correct?
Yes, bear claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. Until now, it had been shipped rolling. Just recently, I was asked by Father Holstein to prepare new medicine, so it seems like it's going to be more use than any before. So I decided to find my own sources.
Bear claw, huh? If I remember right, it grows in the forest in Mistwald and Roland.
Bear claw is said to grow well in human locations. Pretty sure it probably grows in a place like that in Bose.
Man, I guess all we can do is hit the road and start conducting a thorough search. Such investigations are an important part of Bracer's work. Just think of it as a good opportunity to learn. I guess there's no other option, huh? Alright, if we come across any bear claw flowers, we'll come and let you know.
Okay, I'm counting on you kids. Be careful out there.
Okay. So, chances are, because, right, the, Oh, monster guy, what the heck? So, see, the thing is, I don't get how this one works. Is it... how many times do you have to kill something? Or whatever. So... I need to go back to Neville Valley. The annoying part is... because... Well, actually, I'm wondering, because if I go after Missing Airliner 2 quest unlocked, so what quest do I have? See, I don't, okay, let's, nope, back in. So let's go search Ambro Tower. So maybe now that I'm past a certain point, I can, maybe I can actually do it. But you know what I'm gonna, before I do that, I'm gonna save. Because, you know, instead of worrying about it and whether or not it'll work, I'm just gonna look it up. I'll just look up Trails in the Sky, Ambro Tower Mystery Quest. Okay. Unlike most side quests, Ambro is not signed by the Race Guild, thus is easily missed. Available during the Missing Airliner storyline after your return from Hawking Gate or anytime earlier on console and handheld versions. It'll begin once you enter Ambro Tower. If you don't enter the tower and complete this mission before you go to the abandoned mine, you'll lose access to this quest completely. Okay. So basically, it's just a happens when you get there deal. Okay, that's good to know. So this is the proper thing. I just came here a bit too early before. Not dealing with you. Okay. So what was the name of this tower again, now that we've already been through it? The Ambro Tower. It's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetrasilic tower. Oh, I see. That's why it looks exactly like the Asmodeus Tower, huh? I mean, aside from the color and the layout, of course. The atmosphere is the same. What's wrong? Oh, it's probably nothing. I could have sworn I heard somebody talking. Right, Estelle. Sounds like somebody's in here. Do you think it could be... maybe taking a detour every once in a while isn't a bad idea. We may have just netted ourselves something big. Looks like we'll need to investigate, so let's be cautious. Right. The reason why I wanted to come and do Ambro Tower now, before I went to Nebel Valley, is because I think after I go to the mayor, she might give me a quest to either go to the Nebel Valley or the mine. So I wanted to take care of any of that stuff. Or I wanted to take care of this. That way I don't get locked out of the quest. That way... I don't want to get locked out of the quest. And then I can go do... Or go hand in, like, the second half of this quest. And go to wherever... the mayor wants me to go afterwards. Don't touch it! It's empty! Yeah, now that I'm coming back, I need to remember to look at the chests after opening them, because I keep forgetting to do that. Come on, turn around. So I'll tag you from behind, but... Okay. Just gonna miss the first couple attacks. Ah, it's that guy again! Ah. Yikes! Help! Arts. Okay, so you don't... Lots here. Oh, he has 200 HP allies in the area. That's nice. That's a good one. Okay. That's a good one. Area... Oh, him. Yeah. Yeah. You and I both know what's going on. Ariel... Save the innocent, helpless professor. Yep. Innocent, helpless. Yes, we are done already. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. You really saved my life. My hide. Well, it isn't Professor Alba. I was all tense because I thought it might be the Sky Bandits. It's been a while now, hasn't it? You know this guy? Yeah, he's a scholar who's been investigating the towers in Liberal. When we were escorting those reporters, we ran into him at the Asmodeus Tower. And here it looks like I'm being rescued again. We heard talking earlier. Is there someone else in here with you? Oh, goodness, you heard that? How embarrassing. It's a bad habit I have whenever I'm doing my research. If I don't say what I'm thinking out loud, I can't collect my thoughts. Oh, so you're just talking to yourself, huh? We're all a little crazy sometimes. At any rate, we'd best save the chit-chat for another time. We should get out of this place before more monsters come looking for a snack. You're leaving already? Why, is there a problem? My research here isn't finished. Oh, well in that case, take as much time as you need. Estelle, Joshua, we're leaving now. Mr. Researcher here says he can find his own way back to town. Wow, now that was scary. You totally threatened the poor guy. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm ready to leave now. Men are definitely best when they're so agreeable. Hey, Estelle and Joshua, let's go. Pronto. Okay. Good grief.
Yeah, we should just kind of leave him here. I'm sure he can take care of himself.
I went up here specifically for you. You didn't want to... Okay. Okay, you didn't want to, God damn it.
The chest is empty because someone came and took the stuff out.
You wouldn't know who did that now, would you?
The chest is empty. How depressing.
Oh. You know, when stuff like this is really makes me appreciate the it's empty. Curses. Really makes me appreciate the teleportation things that they added or they had in Cold Steel for each of the shrines. So you know what? Like if I had to walk back through all of those shrines, like these towers, probably wouldn't have as favorable view on the shrines in general. God damn it. See, like, they just barely tagged the last person. Wow, you didn't.
We're good to go.
Yeah, okay, floor 1. There we go. Oh, goodness, you helped me out of a mess again. If you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been done for good this time. I managed to get a little funding for my research, so I'll send payment to the guild as a token of my gratitude. Like I told you before, hire a bracer to escort you around. Funds permitting, I will seriously look into that next time. Anyway, I must be going now. Are you sure you don't need to be escorted back to town? If I did that, then my wallet would truly be barren. Farewell, everyone. I hope we can meet again someplace. Certainly is a strange one. You think so? He seems like the typical academic to me. You know, type that gets lost in whatever they're doing. You're definitely not one of those people, that's for sure. Hey! Even I know better than to come waltzing into a place like this alone. For a scholar, he may just be more than meets the eye. For one, he came here by himself. Maybe you're right. We're the ones who ended up having to save his behind. Well, that's just part of the bracer line of work. Anyway, how about we get going?
Ambro Tower mystery completed. There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. Or wanted to see. Or read. What have you. God flippin' damn it. Ran right into the first one. Dang it. Get all of this healthy. Are you serious that didn't? Wow. That's actually surprising to me. Bind whip. Oh, why'd I do that? I wanted to melee the other one. Because I forget that it sticks the cursor on the last target that specific character chooses, and not the last character just generally attacked. Eat some Hellgate, bitch. Yeah, that was a waste. I meant to just kind of attack it. There you
Seems you
go. Ugh. Yeah, it's weird thinking that I'm playing the first game in the series, and the newest game is coming out, what, in like September or October. That's when Kuro's coming out, I believe. It's gonna be really interesting because it's gonna be the talk of the town on all the Discords and stuff. So I'm gonna have to make sure I don't get any spoilers or anything. But anytime I see the combat or like the character models or anything, I'm just like, ugh. So it's one of those things where it's like, man, I wish I could just like download Japanese into my brain. Come on, Elon, why haven't you made those brain chips really good yet? It's like, yeah, right? It's like, yeah, I'm doing Duolingo to learn Japanese, but I'm like, one, that's not like the easiest and best way to do it, so I'm gonna have to eventually probably look into other ways to do it, or to help. But also, it's just like so much. Japanese is one of like the worst languages to learn as an English speaker. Currently junior, managed to achieve exactly. Yep. Okay. Okay. Where is an inn? There's a bar. There we go. Because like they don't have they have 3 different fucking writing systems, man. Why would anyone do that? Who would think in their right mind that that's a good way to do it? It's strange when I replayed this after CS4, such simpler times. Yeah, I mean this is very much simpler times. And I'm this far into the game and they've yet to say the word Ouroboros, which is highly different than CS 3 and 4. Which I kind of appreciate. You know, I think one of my favorite parts about this is that not every, like, it doesn't seem like every antagonist or thing goes back to Ouroboros. It's gonna say the foundations, I guess. Yeah. Whereas in, like, everything in Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4, with 3 and 4 being very heavily that, it's like, okay, the revolution, like the Imperial Revolution Front or whatever it's called, it's basically being backed by Ouroboros. So it's like, okay, well, that's there. And then 3 and 4, it's like, well, now the plan that was being used by Ouroboros has now been hijacked by the military, but we're still really only fighting Ouroboros until CS4. And it's just like, god damn it. This stuff really kicks off in second chapter. Feels like a more modern Trails game. Yeah. I mean, from what I know of the end of this game, it really cements itself as like, oh yeah, Trails games are gonna have they're really gonna stick their landings to make it so waiting is painful. Like, I feel like the only game that I've played in terms of Trails and know about, where the ending is not quote-unquote painful for when's the next one, really is kind of like Cold Steel 4. Because that one ties up a lot of like the loose ends, and you're like, okay, this is a pretty good end for all these characters for the most part, so I just get the true ending. Where I'm like, I'm excited for Reverie to come out, but I'm not like on the edge of my seat like I was at the end of 3, or end of 1, where I'm just like, ooh, when's the next one? Hey yo, come on, Missy, I'm begging ya. Please let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right, and of course I'd need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm gonna have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. Hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please! For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. I have an obligation to inform the readers. But, yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor's Grace on the cover. She said it'd be very beautiful after all. Meow's VA is Leorio from Hunter x Hunter. I've read Hunter x Hunter, up to like the Dark Continent arc. Never seen the anime. Because it was one of those manga where I was just like, I felt no real want to watch the anime after. Mostly because, like, honestly, as I was reading it, like, it just didn't, like, I caught up with it because I thought it was good. But I didn't think it was, like everyone's like, Hunter, Hunter. And I was just like, it's alright. It's good. It's fine. I think some of the systems and characters are cool, but overall, I think like the coolest storylines happen when Gon isn't the main character. And like, that's never really a good sign when like the most interesting stuff happens, or you're most interested when the main character isn't involved. Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that? Huh? Well, it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot! I've been watching One Piece. Liking it. Nice. How far are you? I remember I read up to... I read just past, I think, the Skypiea arc. Miss... Well, you two are a couple of interesting visitors. I'll make sure to tell Mayor Maybell about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please, leave. Fine. So are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of Adios and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Just finished Alabasta. That's a good one. Alabasta's a really good one. That's a really good... Just the scene where they're on the boat going away, hand in the air. It's like, yeah! See, I think One Piece has some of the most iconic, like, crying faces. Where, like, the mouths are so wide open and big, and the tears are so thick. Yeah, the best arc so far. Yeah, easily the best arc up to that point. Prior to that, there are all a lot of, like, mini arcs. Where I think the biggest slash best arc prior to that is like the Nami Mur like person arc, for the Arlong arc. That's it. Y'all, wait for me. Huh? Good afternoon, Leela. Oh, it's you, Braces, again. Did you just return from the Hawking Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two you just turned away. A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they plan to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. I see. You're very serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor isn't waiting for you. Whee!
She upstairs? I'm gonna look through her bedroom.
Dealing with complaints from the citizens. Late deliveries of goods to the Bose Market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone. Servicing the sewer facilities. Selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen. Harm incurred by monsters on the New Ansel path. When will all this paperwork finally end? Hello? Are you back already? You look pretty busy, so it'd be better if we came back at a later time. No, you're fine. So you found out something from the General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First, there's a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I originally anticipated. If the General hadn't found out we were bracers, I think we could have learned more, but... No, it's alright. I'm just glad to know that it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now, I just need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that would be quite a difficult task, considering you're already as busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of a mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course. That was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with the Sky Bandits from before. I'll wager the honor of the guild that this is one group we could not simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's Dad to find, and then we need to deal with these sky bands once and for all. Huh? What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. Well, you can't believe? What can't you believe? That Dad could get beaten by a bunch of sky bandits. Basing my judgment on the ability of the group they appeared to enroll in. I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you too, Shara. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that. I think it would be a bit stretch to take on an entire group. You mind if I ask you something? You're trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a bracer too. His name's Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? Yeah. Why? Do you know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. We might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry, and I can empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, I am at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Wonder what's up with the mayor? As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time, after all. Well, let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Just searching around blindly for the airliner or skybands probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all it'd take, then the army would have found them a long time ago. What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you've matured. If it had been the same you as before, you probably would have just said something like, let's just comb the entire region. Never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. So what are you two trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. You're complimenting you, Estelle. Seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Oh right, wasn't that Neil and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? Seemed pretty starved for a story, but he's gotta know something by now, right? This jury arrived in Bose a little before we did, so I think it may be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. Okay. So... so I might have missing airliner 2. Let us... Okay, so... I'm guessing the Bear Claw is in... behind that. You know, I should probably try and go to... Evo Valley again. So that's where I'm presuming it is. Just because it seems like a place that would have it based on like that humid description. Am I just going the wrong way? No, I still need to go even further. Wow, this is a little bit further. I wonder if they have some, like, internal, because we're able to run past these things, right? Like, I'm not sure of the distance, like, that we're like, traveling at, or, like, the speed, I guess. I should probably check what my quest log says. Skyliner, Avenue, Bear Claw. Oh, West Bose Monster. Okay. So, you know, I'll do this Neville Valley. Try and do that. Try and do the Bear Claw, and then I'll try and do Ravenue. Okay, that's probably it. And try and do, yeah, preemptive attack. What are you? You are a giant foot. Okay, so that's not even it. Unless said to existence before the Great Collapse. If it gets angry, watch out. Firebolt. Art. So I'll try that. Art, Firebolt. Okay. Firebolt. Go. Craft. I'll do that. Craft. See, unfortunately he's confused, but he doesn't get the bonus of, you know, having other enemies in the field with him.
That's that then. Let's
There's
move
only
out.
15. That's not really worth it. Okay, that's where I got the poultry, the chickens. It's a mantis. Yeah. Just really hoping you won't turn around, asshole. Here. Do that. Good. I love the Hellgate.
Good to go.
Hellgate, such a good move. Okay, lock it up. That's another monkey. Now we'll need to try and fight it. Chicken. Okay, so that's the thing I need to fight. There we go. You look fun. Large monsters prowling around. Yeah, let's go fight it. Oh, you gave me a whole bunch of eggs. That attacks with wind-based darts, fire-based darts, fire, wind. Okay, so you're weak to fire, you're weak to water. Okay, that's actually pretty fine with me. Actually, how about you? You're weak to fire, monster really side and elevate. Use water-based darts. Oop, nope. That's that. Art. Chaos brand. I'll do that. Good. That one out of there. Ooh, almost got that. Yeah. I was hoping. There we go. I'll take that heal away from him.
Let's do this.
Get some damage on that one. Craft. Art. Yeah, we need to. Diamond dust. Oof. Art. Here, get you up. Heck, your firebolt. Actually, no, soul blare. Gotta go. See you later, Neko Dave. Thank you for dropping by. It's nice hearing from you. Get that one out of there. Ooh, okay. Damn it. Shit. It's a waste of all my CP. Herself. Okay, good. At least they didn't attack the same person.
We're good to go.
Not letting you take that. It's fine. Ooh, okay. Toughest fight yet. Ugh. That one, annoyingly disgusting in terms of ease. Found guitars. I feel so empty. That is presumably a Joshua weapon. Okay, got 9. Nice. I never checked to see what flickers did. There's a skill. I still need to find the bear claws. Okay, let's sit down and heal my HP. Yeah, the getting KO'd there really bites because I built up a lot of CP with my units. After trying to work those back up. Now, luckily, using a lot of... Holy shit, just freezing me. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Let's move out.
I've got plenty of CP from getting hit all those times. So I guess that's good. Quote unquote. Heavy quote unquotes. Ah. Ooh, ears itchy. Eesh. Okay. There we go. There's sometimes where like you itch and it just feels perfect. How am I not? Yep.
Alright, we're good to go.
This is a good place to get actual XP. Okay, so I came up this way. And this is a... For some reason, this is a loading zone. Okay. So you're not really supposed to currently can. Hello. Don't rather want to make it this place. Not much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable. Okay, so this isn't. So I haven't gotten far enough to a point where I can get the. I can get the thing. Where I can get the recipe from him.
See?
Oh wait. Still need to check. God damn it.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, good. Oop. Just because I still need to go down. And so that goes up to there. Right, but I need to see if there's bear claw. Up and down. Around. God damn it. Get out of here. Got him. I need to learn to not, like if they look at me and they're running at me, I should just run at them head on. Instead of try to avoid them, because I can't. It doesn't work. Found Strega R. Taking everything from me. Everything! Equip you with Strega R. Sorry. Okay. And no. Okay, so no bear claw, it seems. Huh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So that's purely for that chest. Unless there's some other reason to come down here later. Ooh, wait. Oh, there's the bear claw. Nice. Okay, so there's a reason to come down here. There. Phew. After all this walking, we finally found the dang thing. Now I gotta just tell the old man in the Bose Market about this place. Still, because it's you, I have to ask. Do you know the name of this place? Oh, come on, Sheriff. What do you think I am? An idiot? This place is Nebber Valley, right? The name's definitely got a nice sound to it. Estelle, it's the Nebel Valley. Oh. I'm glad I asked. Give me a break. Oh, Gura, if you haven't noticed. I'm not sure what kind of excuse that's supposed to be. Alright already. It's back to work for us. Come on, let's get out of here. Unbelievable. Okay, good. I'm glad I wasn't, like, off track. I'm just surprised it wasn't at the end of the path. That would have been too standard. Okay, let's not turbo into those poles again. In fact, let's come over here and save. Because I saved prior to the big monster fight, so I don't have to repeat that under any circumstance. Okay, so that's all of those down, so that's good. So that is nice. And now I can go to the west. Oop. And do the other ones. See, what I'm doing is I'm looking purely at the minimap as I'm running. I'm not even bothering to look at, like, the actual things, because it's not going to help. Looking purely at the minimap will actually help me quite a bit. Yeah. Boom. Alright, collect to make sure you achieve your objective. Come back if you have anything else to report. Oh yeah, I need to come into the Bose Market. And then what's his face was over here. Talk. Good afternoon, Mr. Spence.
Oh, is he very good in his every man progress in church?
You bet we did. Looks like there's a habitat for the bear claw flowers in the Bose region as well. Found some growing in the Nebel Valley. There weren't many of them. There should be enough for you to use for medicine.
This is wonderful news. I see, bear claw has been said to grow well in human places. Another thing about the Nebel Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. Appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine.
Great. Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. Bear claw survey complete. Well, okay. Oh. Back in here, might as well report it while I'm here. Boom. Rank junior information, send it 7. Damn. I was hoping I would class up and maybe get a piece of equipment or something, but not a big deal. Let's come in here. Vest. Vest. Bleedy dee 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 dee. How are you doing in here? Any people in here? Any individuals that I can converse with? No. It's a rather empty hotel. You're not doing very good business, I'd say. Got table reserved at the Antaros restaurant today. Been saving up for this day for a long time now. I'm so excited I can hardly breathe. Gotta hurry and take care of my work around here. In a room. Employees only. Okay, so now let's go out to the West Bose Highway. Save. Gonna explore the heck out of this place. Okay, so we got some of the mole guys. Some more of the viper ones. Which tells you about where you should be. That chicken thing. Your attack. I knew the Hellgate was going to hit them all, so I didn't want to risk missing any by moving them with attacks. Okay. Luckily, it's strong enough to kill all of them as well. So, that also makes it so I don't even need to think about what I'm using. In terms of attacks. Revenue Trail, Crone Trail, okay. Or Revenue Village. Revenue Trail. Okay, I believe that there are a couple chests here. What are you? So now I have to encounter the things so I can know what they do. Blood sucking plant leeches blood from its weak against fire. Okay, well, can attack. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, so a single one of those takes like 3 melee hits. Didn't do anything. That's okay, only two melee hits. Depending on who's the one that hit it. So I'm guessing a Joshua Shara attacks would kill it in 2 easily. Revenue Village. So this is Revenue Village, huh? It sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. But there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. seem to know a lot about this place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father recommended me go about my training. Dad really said that? There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it'd be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. Might be a good idea for you to take on that challenge if you have some time. Yeah, you know, just chase some criminals. As you would. Okay, fresh milk, okay, sharp cheese. Let's get some sharp cheese. I'm gonna buy this sharp cheese. Okay, so now I just need to buy the 3-thing ranch talk. Hi there, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Welcome to Ravenue Village. The moonlit path. Talk. Welcome. Are you here to stay tonight? Are you guests? I apologize, but I'm not getting anything right for the day right now. Ah, okay, and then now I'm on like the upper path. Elder's home.
Might you be the ones from the Bracer Guild? Did you see the request on the bulletin board?
Yep, we sure did.
That's wonderful. My name is Bison, I guess you could say I'm the elder of this village. Sure you are aware there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village.
So do you know what kind of monster has taken up residence in the area?
No, I don't think anyone's gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think it may be one which lies and waits for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers.
I see. So it lies in wait, huh? It's gonna be a bit of a pain to find then. Looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding.
After the mine was abandoned, people stopped going up that way. I believe the monsters had gone to slumber. So why in the world does one appear now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. So way to keep the villagers from worrying, I had Figaro standing guard at the gate and told not anyone to go about the monster. But exterminate the monster as soon as you can.
People in this village are those who managed to live through the flames of war 10 years ago. Hope we can all continue to work together. Okay. Accepting calendar 1192. Here rest the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha. May you all find the rest with the goddess. Oh, sadness. Anyone in here? Nope, doesn't seem like it. So, let me guess, I'm here to buy fruit. Sorry to say this, but my husband's outside. Can you speak to them? Do you mind going to the orchard? Okay, orchard. So your weather is good and it looks like any kind of fruit will ripen up nicely. It's almost lunchtime, but I finished up a few jobs here myself. Can you listen to any common sense? And fresh eggs. I like how you can just chase them around. I think that's fun. Okay, so let's head on over. It's locked. Sorry I say this, but no one's allowed beyond this point. Shouldn't be telling this, but there have been rumors going on. There's a vicious monster on the trail behind the village. Yeah, and we already talked to the village elder about it.
What? Does that mean you're with the Bracer Guild?
Yep, that's right.
Oh man, it's a good thing you're here. Season to plant saplings is almost upon us. It'd help out a lot if you could exterminate this monster before things get really busy around here. Anyway, be cautious out there.
Okay, so I'm out here doing Ravenue Monster. And... okay, so when I go back, I still have to go west. Some more. Abandoned mine. That thing. So I need to find that other thing. Chest. Tier bomb. Cool. Chest is empty, but it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. That is true. That is what being empty means. multi-legged arthropod that spews its gas it ejects has a range of effects, so it doesn't like fire. Good.
Are we done already?
Chest. Death blow 2. Nice. Don't know what that does. Used to searching empty chests. That's really sad. I'm already empty. What are you doing? I'm gonna go character position you. Oh wait, no, battle position. There we go. Ordnance. Who's death blow 2? 100% kills enemies, but quartz. Wait. Oh! That is interesting. So instead of giving you like a percentage chance to just insta-kill, you put it on, and it will kill, I guess, the first enemy that you attack. However, the quartz breaks, so it's like a one-time use guarantee. Oh, see, that makes me wonder if I could use that with a boss. Nope, still empty. God damn it! I've been. Into each of the looks, so maybe it is by the abandoned mine. Ah, okay, so it is a path to the mine. Didn't realize that it was this. God fucking damn it! Didn't realize it was this circuitous. Wasn't expecting it to pop up here either. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. You know what? Let's craft taunt. Or no, morale. There we go. Strength up. What are you? A large monster lurking in the mountains. Attacks with surprising speed for its size. Art. Clock up. Pick him to go. Shadow Spear. Or Flicker. Now craft, line, attack, slice, defense, dull senses, penetrate, AT delay. Okay, so AT delay is still a thing. Does impede do AT delay in this game? Okay, that'll be something I have to look up. Or maybe I won't, I don't know. Good. That fight, not bad.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, and I was over leveled for it. So I was supposed to come here, like, as soon as I got the quest. Yikes, that scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. Looks like it followed the sound of our footsteps and then attacked us. It almost caught us completely off guard, too. If it had attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Right. Okay, let's go. Avenue monster completed. Well, I'm not done yet. Oh. There we go. Okay. We know you can't do anything. Just tear bomb. I am error. Oh, that's good. check. And this is the mine itself. Avenue mine. You secure the heavy chain and padlock. Okay. Time to run back down. There we go. Village.
Oh, it's you guys! I just felt some sort of tremor, so monster came in after all, did it?
And we took care of it too.
Are you serious?
Yep, so had that monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end.
Thank Gadios, this is wonderful news. It would have been a real mess if we had any monster trouble pop up any later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You guys really did us a favor. No, there's not much to see in the village. Please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere.
We'll do that, thanks.
Let me in! Let me in! Good work, you guys. Let the village elder know you're successful in exterminating.
Oh, it's you races again. I heard the news. You're exterminating a monster on the trail behind the village, did you not? Yeah. Yes, we did somehow, I guess. It was pretty tough in the end.
It looks like we were able to plant our saplings this year without any more worries. I'm really grateful to you all. You may not have much to offer, but please know you're always welcome here.
We appreciate that, sir. Okay, time to head out to the west highway. Go take care of one of those monsters. I almost feel like the challenge monsters aren't as bad in this game as other entries. And I think it's really highlighted by the fact that I'm totally willing to go into those fights not topped up on all my stats. Whereas with any other one, I would be very, very careful and always go in with full stats. Always. And I think it's because they don't put nearly as many rest points in this game, whereas in Cold Steel they have them like everywhere. So you're almost always encouraged to go at it with the like full amount of stuff every time. Okay. Where are these chests? There we go. I just saved, right? There we go, exterminate. What are you? You don't like earth or fire. Monster not native to the Bose region that emits a blinding shock. Earth. Art. Craft. Let's do that. Craft. Don't want the enemy to get a critical.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh yeah, let's just zoom in on the pixelated cleavage window. World shaker. Oh boy, okay. Well, at least we're all together, so I'll be able to fit in a, oh crap. Be able to fit in a heal, hopefully. Or maybe not. Maybe I won't need to. How much health do you have? You have 98. I have a crit. There we go. 229. Awesome. 15. Okay, not bad. But luckily I was going to have La Tierra on Estelle anyway. We're all grouped together, which would have made healing so much easier. Crone Trip. Holy shit. I don't have any quest to go this way, so I'm not going to. Yeah, I did all those, and now I can go back. Okay, bullshit, you ran that fast. They seem to have like a really fast like sprint for 5 feet, and then they calm down. Yeah, navigating this game or this game's thing is literally just look at the minimap and do. Like, don't move the cursor or anything differently, or the don't move your view any differently. Okay, so let's come out over here. Tracer Guild. Port. Monster. That one. 6th class. Got Petrify Quartz. Good work, Lux. I'm gonna grab anything else to report. So now, let's come over to Orbment. And let's see. 2 wind. Fire. Wind. So petrify. Petrify enemy with 10% success. So why can't I put Petrify there? Oh, because this is an elemental one. Okay. You know what? Let's do you, and then I can put you there. So I don't want her to have shield. I'll have her do have petrification, but there we go. Okay, that makes a bit more sense now. Wait, is there anyone upstairs? Oh, anyone even further upstairs? Nope. I will say, this game is meaty. Like, there is a lot to do in this game. Although I do think it is extended by the fact that you still have to run everywhere. Like, I feel like other games, because they have the fast travel, it is not nearly as inhibitive. Okay, so. Oh wait, no. Here. Here's what I didn't check in here. Okay, so I gotta check with Neil and. Wait. Hey, how's it going? This marketplace is much more lively than I could have ever imagined. It was definitely worth seeing. My father's business deals come and he still lacks understanding the business world. It would be a perfect time for Borden to take advantage of the situation. Guess if I get everyone, I'll get Simon to help me out. Let's find out. Where did Neil go? Go. Didn't see him in that place. This seems to be a private home. Hello, child. My base food. A soldier in the army. I like the way my dad is now before he used to get angry all the time. Since my husband opened his business, he got a lot more time at home as well. Grace keeps the books and manages his goods at home too. He's in the army, he only managed to get home about once a week. Husband opening his store hasn't been all bad. Horrible factory talk. I was way too trusting of others, and I guess it's possible to get along for long in the business world like that, which is why I should be around the shop. Yeah, ha ha ha. God damn it, Nigel. No. Trina seems to have been on board the airline that went missing. Feel guilty saying this, but this may be my big chance. I could use this opportunity to seize all of Trino's deals for myself. Trina's glare was enough to set me straight. It's difficult for me to tell if father and daughter are on good terms or not. Whether Mr. Trino was riding the airship that went missing. I know he's my dad's business rival, but he's still Mariano's father. I'm really worried about him. Don't try and use my dad disappearing as a goddamn way to boost your business. You dickweed. Okay, so is he in like a hotel room or something? I guess we do so with utmost sincerity. Well, service always comes with a small thrill. We should always work to improve service. Where the hell did he go? Because the thing is, this, whatever cutscene it was so far behind. Like, I thought I saw him go into the Bose Market. But not seeing either of them. Which is really messing with me. He goes on sale at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We need to camp out. I said they like the atmosphere of freedom. There was a time where each did as they liked, but the previous mayor and now his daughter have started bringing all the merchants together. Work together. Everyone reap the profits. Okay, I'm having a hard time getting the new brands I heard from the Royal City. Top of that, merchandise is in short supply. Guess the only thing left to do is try my hand at making some original clothing and see how it goes. You, Murano? Here, Katrina. Servers with a smile. Okay, where the flippin' flat biscuits? There you go. Are they at the landing port? I will find them. I just need to... Guess I should just deal with it then. Waiting like this. Where do I go? Where do I go now? Where do I go? In the restaurant? Or something? Didn't expect it. I am literally looking everywhere. They in the church? They come to pray for forgiveness? Work on your investigation. Maybe I would have said that as well. Hijacking the top priority. Boy, but these boy, looks like things are going to get really busy around here. Gilmore is coming into visit on several occasions. He's a little difficult to describe, but what can I say? He is a respectable man. There's no doubt in my mind about that. But in both a good and bad sense, he has the temperament of a military man. He's a dick. You know what? This is a pretty damn nice house. Okay. Dude, this girl coming in with like the truth facts. God, Mina coming in, being an absolute savage. I don't know where to go now. Did he go out to the military base? Maybe? Like, I don't... He was looking for scoops on the thing, right? So maybe he came over here. You delicious bastard! Don't fight me if you can't do anything to me. Okay. Very nice. Oh, Shahrazad! Are you really investigating the whereabouts of the missing airliner? Sorry that you had to come all the way out here since we weren't up to a task. Are you even apologizing? The only reason we're here is because the incident has something to do with us. I didn't know that. At any rate, be careful out there. So hold it against me, but after getting my ear yelled off by John, I can't risk it again. No, Joanna's voice as loud as ever. In fact, we could hear it all the way here inside the bar. Right than Jenny knows, all the young recruits come running in here in fear. They come in here to hide. Damn. One of the few times. Chat, help me. Don't know where to go. Okay, let's do this. Trails in the Sky, Chapter 1. Same airliner. Yeah. Yeah, I'll find yeah. Let's say in a corner at the bar. Wait. Okay, so apparently he's at the bar? Didn't. What? Is it the bar here? Or is it. Oh, he's at the. That's it. He's at the Kirch bar. That is the only goddamn. God damn it. That's the only building I didn't go in. Now that I'm thinking of it. I did not go into the Kirch bar. Okay, you know what? You're dead.
Alright, we're good to go.
Thank you for your Sabbath. Ugh, I feel like an idiot. The only piece of real estate that I didn't tread in. Anti-Rose, Bracer, Bose. Mayor's Residence, Freedom Hotel. There we go. I am an idiot. Didn't come in here. He's right there. Shop by. Seems the development of oral arts was far superior before the Great Collapse. We're still discovering oral relics from that era. Those are people when they say they've unearthed an artifact. My boss, now he takes pride in the fact that people tend to stick around for a long time when they come here. I guess it's probably because a lot of people use this place for business meetings. Maybe it's just because it's such a half-assed business, people feel right at home. I don't know. Of the Chino household, it's kind of like the vice mayor, except she also kind of runs the place all by herself. The Borden household is pretty influential too, sure, but Miss Ron's the real shadow mayor here, hands down. Damn it, Nigel. We always came together and worked side by side. Can't believe he'd betray me like that. He's the one who signed the papers to give me a loan when I first started up this business, for goodness sake. He cheated his way up to the top, and now this? What the hell, Nigel? What the hell, I say? Okay, howdy doody. Oh, god damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. Ugh. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? Just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. But he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You want to talk? Don't they sometimes call you Bottomless Shara? Oh please, Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Ina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come now! When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it! It's certainly true that Anna is like a bucket to share a sieve. But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Oh. Where am I? Good, you're awake. Sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know? Oh, my head. What the? You're that bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh my goddess, what the hell am I doing in Roland? Thought I'd made my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh, well damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, I see you've got a lovely lass with you. Name's Scheherazade Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two.
Scheherazade, are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance?
Oh, you humble me, sir. I take you've heard of me then.
Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose.
Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seem pretty troubled.
Damn, they saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any.
That's what I figured.
Damned army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. If I try to consult General Morgan at the Hocking Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but it may turn me out away outright. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great Adios, tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life?
Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. But if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you.
Huh?
We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. So naturally, we met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter.
Holy crap. You serious?
Yep, totally.
Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Adios. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail.
We'll be glad to. However, are you forgetting something, Neil? Huh? Information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally.
You want me or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say.
We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after the incident occurred. You seem like you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case.
Ugh, and here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination.
As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay?
Fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper.
Hooray, whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua! You're on a roll! Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills.
The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenel to the west. I talked to a villager who just come to Bose for a visit. She told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident.
A huge shadow flying overhead?
Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing.
Oh, you meanie! You raised our hopes only to dash them straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything?
That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel, too. Well, with that information embargo in place and all.
Well done. Let's hear that second clue of yours.
Fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move.
Intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them too. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination.
That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is good as it's solved already.
Doesn't seem like your information will be much use in our investigation.
Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. A promise is a promise. I scratched, now it's your turn.
Of course. A deal is a deal, after all. Joshua told Neil all about the incident in Roland, as well as the information received from General Morgan.
The Capuas? Sky bandits? A ransom demand to the royal house and the airship corporations? Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find.
Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely! I can definitely write my article now! Can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy. Post haste! See you later, you wonderful people, you! Yahoo! Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you! From Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. A little give and take, nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside. There's the other way around. Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we only recently dealt with I guess we've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. Pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why were you looking at me when I said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when you all talked about that huge flying shadow thing? That eyewitness report from Ravenel? I say there's a strong chance that there was nothing to it. The army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. You could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men. And some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Ravenel then, shall we? Got it. Okay, there we go. Nope. Let's come back over here, see if there's... Yeah, there we go, escort request. I'm searching for someone who can escort me to the Crone Pass checkpoint. Please see me at the Freyden Hotel ASAP. New Ansel Path monster. Ferocious monster known as Ambro Tower has been spotted roving the new Ansel Path. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately.
Deal with this threat immediately. Gotta go. Gotta go to the new Ansel Path and kill something. Where is it? Where's the new Ansel Path monster? Gonna kill it. Gonna destroy it. I will track you down and I will eat your neck. I'm going to digest you with my saliva. And you will not enjoy it most likely, but you will take it. Oh yeah, large monster, kill it!
Oh, hello there. Okay, you guys are you. That means you don't like fire. Okay, none of you like fire. Art, firebolt. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Craft. That. Strengthen everyone. Art. Petrify breath. Blows petrifying gas on an enemy. Okay, interesting. Oh, because I got that thing, so now it, now she has earth as well. Okay, so she's not going to be able to go prior to any of the other ones. Good. With the boost, with the strength boost, they're able to take that one. Go. You can do a tier, art, and firebolt. Just picking the ones that aren't, ones that aren't going immediately that we'll be able to kill. Damn. Damn.
That's that. Let's move out.
Good. That one, not too bad. That one was pretty simple, solid. Yeah, this game really likes giving you quests that it feels like they give you quests purposely to make you explore and then you have to backtrack when the story tells you to go. Unless those same quests are still active when you're sent there, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be sent down to the Valeria shoreline, but I'm just not sure when. So I'm not sure if that quest would be active when I go down there, which is why I want to take care of it now. Also, I've already been down that way because I went to the Ambro Tower twice. Although the first time was not needed, the second time was, well, I guess it was always completely optional. I need to go to the, Freedom Hotel. Okay, do that. Okay, now I need to find what's his face to escort, or someone to escort. Don't maintain. Okay. Maybe in here. Yeah. Hello. Pardon us. Are you Mr. Hart?
Huh? Did you by chance see my request on the bulletin board?
Yep, that's right.
Oh, you finally came, huh? I've been waiting around here forever. Need to get to Rouen ASAP, so I'm looking for an escort to take me to the Crone Pass. What do you say? You think you can handle that? Accept.
Yeah, sure.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. You guys are like saviors. Yeah, the mountain trail has a lot of monsters, so I'm too scared to walk alone.
What are you going to do after you reach the checkpoint?
I've got the guild taking care of that too. Got braces from the Rouen branch coming to meet me there.
Oh, I see. So what should we do now? Is everyone ready to go? No, I think we should meet up somewhere else later. We need to prepare for the trip.
That's fine by me. I'll be waiting at the west gate, so once you're ready to go, please come find me.
Let's see. The west gate, huh? So you mean by the wet mayor's residence. Okay then, let's get to work, shall we? Roger that! Roger, Roger! Duck Dodgers, Roger Dodger. Okay, let's do this. That. Ready to go? Yep, we're good. Let's go. Get ready. I'm ready myself. Leave the rest up to you. Crown passes to the west here is pretty far, so let's not get careless along the way. Understood. Let's get going, shall we? Okay, time to just run like the dickens in a western direction. Oh, god damn it. Dicks. Oh, are you... Shining bomb. Near impossible. I mean, might as well. There we go. Killed it. I was wondering where the shining bomb was. So that was actually pretty advantageous for me. Crone Trail. Okay. Not sure how the monsters are here. I don't think. Oh, and I can't even spin the camera. You assholes. Nope. Not letting it hit me from behind. Okay, so you don't like wind? Go.
Done already?
3 XP. Yeah, not fighting those things. But I believe that there are going to be chests here, so I need to be careful not to miss any. Yeah, like this. Bountier bomb. The chest has been cleaned out. Villainous! How dare you? God. Luckily, all their first moves are just preparing arts, so I don't need to worry about it. Huh? Huh? What was that? Could have sworn something moved. Ah, it's the sheep things. Is this an ambush? Even more of them. What are we going to do? Calm down. We've got you covered. There are monsters to the front and the rear? Alright, it's time to... charge through the front is what gets me. Charge through the front! Right, good call, Estelle. Could be dangerous if we get split up. Right. I'll take care of the monsters in the front. Okay. And that gets me some bonus BP. Because I made a good call. Actually, let's do... okay, creepy sheep, they are... So they're all probably gonna come and try and do some melee-ish stuff. God damn it.
That's that. Let's move out.
Good. Take them all out.
I love veal.
Which I believe is sheep. Or lamb. Wait, I can't remember. Alright, there's only a few of them left. Don't get careless. Even more! Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna plop Hellgate on. Craft.
Come on.
Do that. Art. And then Firebolt. Damn it. I was hoping he would move.
Done already?
There we go. Pretty, not too bad. Phew. Somehow, we managed to get them all.
Oh man! You guys really saved my hide.
Hey, I told you everything was going to be alright, didn't I?
I can't believe I came out of this in one non-bloody piece. Gotta say braces or something else. That was amazing how you took care of all those monsters just like that.
When it comes to my skill with the staff, it's all over for these monsters. I bet I'd give you a free performance while we're at it. Alright, Estelle. Unfortunately, we'll have to pass, but how about another day? Let's clear out of here quickly. We could be attacked by monsters again if we stay here much longer.
Yes, I'm in favor of leaving. Let's go, go, go! I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack.
Come on, Estelle. We're moving out. Fine. Checkpoint is just up ahead, so let's be extra careful until we arrive there. Okay. Hi. Okay. Yep. You could sense it. God damn it. I could sense that there was a chest down there. And, ooh. Craft flicker. Craft hurricane. Arts. Yeah, fire. Are you serious? Okay. Oh god, that was bullcrap. Crap, bringing barrier on him. This is annoyingly difficult. Because no one has... like, annoyingly enough, the only one who really has good... Okay, let's grab you, see how this does. Yeah, it doesn't... Grab, flicker... Dual strike... Okay, so dual strike is actually damn good. Just stop it. There we go.
Seems you can't.
Only 12 XP. Shoot me in the head. What did you expect to find in here? I don't know, an apology for what you just put me through. Okay, equip. Earrings. Prevent seal. It's not bad. Put that on. So you can't get the most unimaginative Pokemon name. Prevent seal. Ugh. Okay.
Well, it looks like we finally made it.
That was a pretty rough climb, huh? Well, we can breathe easy now. I think your escort from Ruan should be here any time now. And speak of the devil, look who's here.
Good work, everyone. I'm Junior Bracer Melvin, registered with the Ruan branch.
Good work yourself. This is your client, Mr. Hart. Please make sure he gets to Ruan safely.
Will do. Just follow me, sir. I'll get you where you need to go. I'm your man.
Why, Idios, just how much coffee have you had, young man?
Whatever, I'm counting on you to get me where I need to go. Alright, thanks for getting me up to you, everyone.
Have a good one. Good luck with the artwork.
Right. Alright, late as it is, but I'll see what I can do.
Okay, have a good day, fellow bracers. That guy was really over the top energy-wise. You say he was a junior bracer, right? Which means he's a trainee just like us working out of a branch. Yep, you're not the only ones. All junior bracers do that. They're working hard to become senior bracers. Oh man, looks like I'm gonna have to work harder. That's right. Wouldn't be right of us to just rely on Cher all the time. Looks like that bracer stimulated your motivation a bit, didn't he? Let's see now. How about we get back and report to the guild?
Square quest completed.
Okay, time to run back. Damn it. Okay. There we go. this way, running over this way, running over this way, running up here. Gotta get to revenue. Huh? Oh. Red-haired guy. Charizard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run to the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City. Are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, here was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius may have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. The old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that's severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know. He seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you've got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? Sport the black hair is one thing. The girl really looks like an amateur. You sure she's really Cassius's daughter? You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright. And I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Charizard. Be careful not to let these big brats drag you down. Yeah. Make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. I'll keep those words in mind. Alright, Charizard. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah. Well, actually it wasn't just me. It was us. I don't think a number of trainees would have made much difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for those Sky Bandits. Later. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see. So that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Krosner, senior bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is. He's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenue Village.
God damn it, you son of a bitch! You fucking whore! You fighting me when I could end you? Your measly excuse for an existence. It is nothing that I can't handle. I shall crush you with my thumb and forefinger.
Alright, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did all that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I have been going at this for about 4 hours, and I think it is about time that I call it for the stream. I would go a little bit longer, but I'm starting to feel myself fading. And I also have to realize that I'm doing a stream tomorrow as well. I'm going back to Fire Emblem, because I don't plan to swap out the normal schedule just because I couldn't do it today. But regardless, this is where I'm going to call it for this stream. So, I hope you all have a very nice night. Thank you, Neko Dave and 50 Mirror Gaming for joining me today. This was a very fun stream, so I hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye!